Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps. Madame Sauvage's place. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps. Madame
I'm going to tell them how I feel.
Sauvage's place. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique
I
company,
flew my first
and
Starship.
toss back
It was
one of our
virtual, but
exclusive
still.
velocity cocktails. Madame
It
Sauvage's
was pretty fun.
place,
I usually get
where
nauseous
the
when I
fun
use
never
cigarette
stops,
business. I held it
in the city that never sleeps. Sauvage's place. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
Get your glow sticks. Get your gummies. We're going to town in Neon tonight.
So come on in, enjoy some unique company, and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops, in the city that never sleeps.
I don't think so. It's amazing.
Alright, we are back with an afternoon stream. I rolled right into playing Replaced after taking my grannies to school, and then we had our first
Look out for gangs.
official
Actually, the gang should look
like
out for
big
us.
power outage today. In the middle of my stream. I mean, we've had a couple of like power was out for 10 seconds, 2-3 minutes. But the power was out for like almost 2 hours, so I literally just laid down and took a nap on the floor and waited for the power to come back on. Chris ordered a chicken. Got a grilled chicken from one of the restaurants in town. And Bethesda dropped a hotfix patch for the PS5. enhanced. They did not drop it for the regular PS5 yet, but they did drop a PS5 Pro patch today. So we are patched up. A little bit of a hot fix. I am going to head back out here really quick because I think I need to do a hard save, and I can't remember if I want to bring my companion along or not. Because if I remember correctly, bringing my companion along can get me screwed here because he or they, whoever it is. Because I have a stun gun and he is not. I think I have to tell him to wait here.
I could use a break.
We'll see. It's been a long time since I've done this mission, so I don't really remember if he is going to be an issue or not. I mean, I would expect the base PS5 will get patched pretty quick. What's up, Bear Real, sorry. Everybody else? But when it says the actor who plays Hadrian Sanin is also she played T-Bug. Oh. Hadrian is the one with a really cool outfit, if I remember correctly. I don't recall if I've done that one yet. I haven't done any sysdef. I have not done any sysdef missions yet. No. What's up, Active? So we're back, everybody. I make no promises to power outages since we had a big power outage out earlier and it was out for like 2 hours. So I am fully anticipating that we might have another power outage. If it does, I'll be back as soon as I can. But I couldn't control it. It's not my thing. Like, it was out for 2 hours earlier. What did that just do? Turn out the lights? Yeah, Hadrian, I remember Hadrian has the really cool outfit. Shit. He's not looking at me. Yeah, the 1% did fuck it up. I definitely had everything on members only and subscribers only this morning because I woke up and I was not in the mood to deal with dipshits. What's up, Active? Gotta sleep soon. Friday tomorrow. Barriel says I found Hadrian's collectible in the game finally. Nice. Shit, I don't know where that guy went. I've only found one. I'm like 65 hours, I'm like 70, I think. I think at this point I'm like 70 hours into the game, and I still haven't found. I've only found one action figure. Why would it take a lot of mental battles to get to this point, William? I'm not quite sure I understand your statement. Mr. Bigfoot says, game is so good. I've enjoyed it a lot. Definitely feels like Fallout 4 in space to me. Awesome. Dokes is like, I found a rocket. Very Real says, I have 3 and they're all outside the box. I have a feeling the action figure thing is going to be something that is a long-term, like, you're going to be hunting those over the course of multiple New Game Plus, or not New Game Plus, but like you're going to be like you're going to need to put in hundreds of hours to get all the action figures. Boba says, to be fair, I think they're mostly found in incursions and the Terran Armada stuff. See, if that's the case, that's why I haven't seen that many. Makes sense. Yeah, because I haven't made it to the Terran Armada stuff yet. I've only found one, so that would make sense if they're mostly in the Terran Armada. Shit. I don't know which way that guy goes, and I may have screwed myself by not checking his path first. Shit, there's a guy right there. Shit, there's a guy right there. Shit, there's a guy right there. I kind of feel like I should do another quick save, but I don't want to do too many quick saves. Let me do a hard save here. Now it's pointing me up again. Dun 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 dun. They hotfixed today. They did a hotfix for the PS5 Pro. I don't know if that was for the normal PS5. I have to check the social medias. I'm pretty sure it was the hotfix Pro. It was a hotfix for the PS5 Pro to fix the crashing with the enhanced graphics. Like, so what I was having when I would place one of the new Outpost abodes, it was crashing. Supposedly they fixed those types of things with the game running on enhanced graphics. Shit. Are these guys gonna path out? I've barely had any crashes, Olympian. Like, I haven't had much issues at all. So, like I said, I'm 70 hours into the game and I've barely had any crashing. So, I've had a couple of hiccups. Nothing out of the ordinary. I've had way more crashes playing No Man's Sky, which crashes like every freaking hour for me. And it's a 9-year-old game.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Shit.
You're making things harder for yourself! Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Damn it. Can we work this out?
Nice try, but the building is... I hear you. Yeah. I'm glad you understand the position I'm... Don't get ahead of
Fuck.
yourself. Enough talk.
And she's got a robot too. No. I gotta load. Well, when I said I had my first crash in over a month last night on the Xbox. Get over there somehow. This is gonna be fun.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Oh, I'm glad I saved you, motherfucker. There's a full series up on YouTube on that entire journey, Angel Devora. There's about 25 episodes. It's called How to Make a Living as a Full-Time Streamer and Content Creator. And it covers my journey from where I was to where I am and how other people could potentially use that information to do it for themselves. Shit, there's a robot. Fuck, that robot's coming this way. Oh shit, I am so screwed. I'm gonna do another save right here. Great. The moment you tell me I'm doing something wrong, the moment I'm gonna say, fuck you, play your own game. You're making the assumption that I have void form. And second of all, I'm not you. So, yeah. Lots of different ways to play a game. But definitely the first time anybody ever tells me how to play, I literally say, fuck you. So, fuck you, Vertigo. Get fucked. Play your own game. You're doing it wrong! Alright, I should be able to jump up there without triggering him, but I'm going to do another save just in case. Problem is I don't know when I jump if it's going to trigger him seeing me. Alright, we're in. No, that wasn't a suggestion, man. A suggestion would be to say something along the lines of, hey, one of the ways that I did this, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this or not, but you could use this ability instead of sneaking. But what you said is you're doing it wrong. So use your words, learn how to talk to other people. If you're going to make a suggestion, especially one that's unsolicited, do it in a non-douchey way. Thanks. Have a great day. Yes, we're doing Ryujin. As a non-stealth character. This is fun.
I already checked, and it's locked.
The only time I've done this was on my very first playthrough years ago when I had a stealth character. So this has been very interesting to do this as a non-stealth character. What does this do? Oh, I can't do that. Ah! One of these days I want to put some points into lockpicking. Susanak says I'm doing this quest right now with a stealth and a camo suit. Nice. I have neither. So I am doing this old school sneaky sneak. Don't get caught by the guards. What gun is this? It's the Nova Light, I think is what it's called. It's like a stun gun. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Skill too low for Master Lock. Now I have to try to sneak out of here. Yeah, space truckers are notoriously chunky and not stealthy. I have no idea how I'm getting out of here. Do I go back the same way, I wonder? Oh no, I'm a long way away from Terran Armada. This is a fresh start character. I'm only level 25 after 70 hours of gameplay. I gotta be at least level 45 before I want to go to the Terran Armada stuff.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Yeah, I gotta load. I think I have to go out the same way I came in. I don't recommend mods, but Babylonia Rising has an awesome list of mods and favorite creations you can take a look at. We've linked it over in our Discord. He's also got a video on the best load order for those of you who are running mods for the very first time and want to know how to do that. Again, I'm in the middle of playing right now, so I can't link it actively, but if you want to go over to my Discord channel, you can check it out in the video section, or you can head straight over to Babylonia Rising on YouTube, and you can find his videos. God, I wonder if there was another way out than this way. I'm gonna go back and load something real quick because I'm genuinely curious. Because there was a door right across from where the guard was, and I wondered if maybe there's like an elevator or something out, as opposed to needing to run all the way out. Because you know, like in most Skyrim dungeons, there's always like a back entrance. Because there's a door right there. Since we're standing here. Dropping a link in chat, which is Babylonia's massive list of creators and creations. Go take a look for anybody who's asking. Alright, now I lost sight of where that guard went. Shit, he's gonna move. Oh, it's a master lock.
Stop running if you know what's good.
So that's a mastered lock. I definitely am not getting out that way, so I'm gonna go load that save. What's up, Shiny? Shiny! Yeah, you saw me.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding. Nice try, but the. I hear you. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Sweet. So, does that mean I'm good on this whole floor? Or just with her? Oh, if I can hit the roof. I do not remember which way to go from here.
Kill them.
Ah!
Put them down.
That was not the right way to go. I do not remember this part. I don't remember which way I came from here. You didn't even know you could turn the flashlight off. Well, the game tells you how to do that in the very beginning of the game in the tutorial. You can also turn the lights on your vehicles on and off. Jesus, I do not know which way to go here. Shit. I think it was right here. Dude, he's like right there hanging out. Which way is he gonna go?
The hell was that? I need covering fire.
Fuck it. That's not the right way to go.
Got him. Suspect found. Officers, cover me.
I'm like running through these hallways with no clue where I'm going. I don't remember how to get out of here. Can I pull a fire alarm? No, it's just a fire extinguisher. Is it this way?
Got you now.
Put you down.
Everything about this situation is a disaster. You know it shouldn't be a contest to see how many kills you can notch on your belt.
I didn't kill
Always
anybody.
nice to spend some time with you.
Is he pissed at me?
And with the two of us together? Oh,
Maybe not.
Well,
I
if
was
you-
gonna say I didn't actually do anything wrong. Cause I like didn't kill anybody. I got caught, but I didn't shoot anybody. I just kept moving.
Slashes. Nice. The astral lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby.
I do not remember how to get up to where he is at. Sounds a whiny little
never leave me out.
bitch.
For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
He's all hat, no belt buckle. Ah.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought.
That's what she said.
I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Alright, Neo, what else you got for me?
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Uh-huh. Don't keep me in suspense.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Doesn't sound like something Imogen would do.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does.
Fair enough.
Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure
Nix,
doing
play dead.
business with Ryujin.
Nix, go grab that. Oh, that's some funny shit. That's some good shit right there. Go watch my reviews, Logan J. Kennedy. I have 600 hours in an Xbox version of the game and 70 hours so far on my PlayStation version of the game. You can find everything you want to hear me say about Starfield over in those videos on YouTube. Check them out. Have fun. Dig in.
No,
I'm not
really,
gonna say
that's
this twice.
that side's a bad fit.
People joke, say those maroon fellas in the show. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Should I care, Kyler124? That's the better question. Should I give a shit? Why does it matter?
You have the files. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Definitely have some security issues to address. Nah, here's a good to that issue.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
How many hours do I have? Over 600 on my Xbox version of the game, and somewhere around
Ryujin
70 on this one.
Senior operations specialist, and one of the few I had.
Well,
in
if
mind
you have
who
no
could
idea
pull this
what
off.
was said, then what was the point of bringing it up? Kyler124. Like, if someone said something, but you don't know what it is, what's the point of mentioning it? Food for thought.
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Somebody might be here paying her a lot of credits.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
I'll keep a close eye.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies.
Oh, it'll
is the
crop up
hardest
again,
part.
Brayden. Guarantee you it'll crop up again in about 10 minutes.
Don't cause any trouble. This deal could be huge for my company. They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
It always makes me laugh because it's always like, did you know that Lucy said, that John said, that Peter said, that Willie said, that the teacher said, that Johnny stinks? Like, are we 5 years old? Like, so and so made a video about you. Did you know? Okay. You know what it says? No. But oh my god, it's juicy. It feels to me like some people are pushing so hard to start some sort of internet beef. And it's just like, who gives a shit?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
I am looking for
Try not to
Imogene.
harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I need you to use your resources to tell me where she is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Copy that.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Talk to
Beginnings
Dalton.
and ends, as it were.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. How the hell did I get back to Dalton?
I'm a little busy right now.
Executive offices floor. I am on. Okay.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
She was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I can go get her myself. I don't need permission.
This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf.
Okay.
He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Okay. I have limits. What kind of favors are we talking about?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
There's some really good quests on Neon, for sure.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Dispose. Understood. You know what? Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high.
Too high.
If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession.
Copy that.
I
Yeah,
trust you
Nacho,
won't
it does
let your
seem to be
past
an
relationship
issue.
cloud your judgment.
Constant need to spread gossip. Like, I'm literally over here just playing games, and that's all anybody cares about is the fact that these people are out there making reaction videos, and I'm like, go, whatever. He's not the only one. There's multiple people making reaction videos around my content. And I'm not going to get there from here. I'm going to have to use the other map.
What's up?
This is the DJ booth. Apparently I came the wrong way.
I'm not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood. Sounds like a you problem, bro. Take a pill, get rid of that headache. The Widow? I don't think I've done the Widow. Oh, no, I have not done those quests yet. Excellence.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton Fines sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free.
Troll tears fuel my retirement.
Something for me.
And that's all those reaction videos are.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. Around here,
shit.
I already have all the weight I need. And I'm sure you know the trouble you'd be in if you tried anything. Enough. Your attempt to persuade me is no longer amusing. If you want to visit the Syndicate with my blessing, you're doing me this favor.
I'm only here as a courtesy.
You sure you don't want to rethink that statement? You could waltz in there, take care of whatever business you may have, and leave of your own free will. All you need to do is take care of a little detour along the way. It's a win-win if you ask me. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Fine.
Isn't that why we're here? To make each other's lives easier? Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning.
Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3.
Let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Is amazing.
So is your mom. Head to Frankie's Grab and Go. Oh, that's on another level. You know, I've never...
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem. If you're wondering what that smell is...
Ooh, that smell!
Sorry,
kind of busy here.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Are you kidding me? You lost, kiddo?
That's right. The song is in your head now.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Alright, he said something about a slate, so I'm gonna assume it's on the 3rd floor. Oh wait, they all want to kill me. I thought I was safe in here. Apparently I'm not safe in here. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tell Sam to follow along. I don't know where Sam is right now. I think I left him on the, I think I left Sam back at the, I honestly don't remember. Ooh, a Syndicate thug suit? What does that look like?
Sioka, leave no one.
I thought everyone for themselves.
I think I should reload and go grab Sam. Otherwise, I'm going to be in here forever trying to take these guys down by my lonesome. They totally looked like they were going to fight me. They were all red. You're saying they don't fight you? Hang on. They were totally red. I figured they were going to attack me, so I preemptively got them. Alright, the slate is up there.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. Yeah, right. You're in our territory here. The only way you get a private tour of our personal space is if you're dead.
Sorry.
It better not. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
Come on, I'm trying to pick up the slate. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm just gonna run through here.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Start talking.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You sure got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Yeah, explain.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
Well, you'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Well, thank you. And now I get to try to see if I can make it out of here. Because I know I'm going to get shot at again. Oliver Twist! What's that, Lady Celtic? They were all doing push-ups and then decided that they were going to come after me again. Wow. Thanks for all the fish.
Got a problem? Need a programmer on board, but their shipboard system literally uses quantum synergy.
That side's a bad place for me.
I love how the citizens get in the way of using the fast travel. Like, no, you're not allowed to click on that thing at the end. I'm gonna have to go see if there's more coffee. You don't need to wear your helmet. Sweetheart, I always wear protection. You never know. Guard the helmet with your life.
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
Indeed.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial. The alternative wouldn't have benefited anyone. Now, I expect Dalton to send me any updates on this little situation of his. He knows I don't like surprises.
Alright. I don't know who did the designing here. Okay, we can go to Dalton.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Exactly, Susanok. I've had way too many people say, it's just like Night City and Cyberpunk, and I'm like, no, it's more like Blade Runner.
You're back. And Imogene?
She claimed she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters, if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Okay. Get there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help.
Right, everybody compares everything to either Cyberpunk or Skyrim.
About this to anyone.
It's like, you guys do realize that there has been other stuff that's existed before either of those. Whiskey bottles.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause no trouble unless you can
Don't
reach
wander into
well.
any restricted areas.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped
Good,
out by
you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control
just like
of the
Mass Effect.
situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the direction.
In due time.
Yes,
we don't
coffee.
know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So our top priority is completing our own.
It's obvious
Let
it's
me
space
introduce you to
GTA.
Vina Kalra, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details.
You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts.
Oh my god.
The first part, the part Infinity stole,
Grand
handles
Theft
the manipulative effects.
Atmosphere.
The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
You'd be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
You just assume I'm gonna be willing to be your guinea pig for this?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success.
That's right, guys.
Consider this an opportunity.
Bubbleonia. Stop, guys. I can only get so hard. Jesus. It's a space Call of Duty. No, it's super close to 19th Old Republic. They even added a Star Wars conversion mod.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient.
God.
The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Let me guess, it's unlikely this is a communications issue?
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll take a look at it.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that.
This is actually way more involved than I remember it being. I remember it ending after the stealth mission, but apparently not. Alright, I need to go get some coffee. Let's see if we're gonna get jumped in space.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, Sweet Pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay.
Tacone20 says download the game on Sunday after watching your stream. Been enjoying it a lot. Feel like the haters don't have enough whimsy. This is a fun game. It is a fun game. Doctor says I'm loving the game, getting addicted to it. To be honest, you know I try to think about like if you look at all the games I play in between other games, I feel like I've probably put as many hours into Starfield as I have like in recent years. Within the last since this game launched, I have played this game as often as I've played like Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars Republic, which are things that I have thousands of hours in because I've played them since they first came out. So assuming I keep playing Starfield the way that I have played those games over the years, I could easily see myself racking up, you know, a couple thousand hours over the next 5-6 years. I'm over 600 on the main playthrough on my Xbox. This character's already at 70 hours. So, you know, it's conceivable that by the time I get done with this character over the summer, I'll be around 1,000 hours. And that's without even getting in the mod scene yet. You know, I still have, like I said yesterday in last night's video, I was like, I really, at some point this summer, I want to go do the Sim Settlement 2 in Fallout 4, and I want to do the Bard's College in Skyrim. I just want to do those 2 mods, just to try those out. I have heard news on the Elder Scrolls game. Actually, I have some information, actually. If you didn't catch last night's video, let me go share this with you. I've got some pretty cool info on the Elder Scrolls 6 after my trip to Bethesda. Let me share this link really quick because I've got some deets on the Elder Scrolls 6. Here's a link. That video went out last night if you haven't watched it last night. That's from my trip to Bethesda earlier this year, about a month ago. Enjoy. Alright, I've got coffee, and we've got to go land on a planet and take care of some Belgath. That's entirely up to you, Hexcellence. You can... Shattered Space is a pretty big DLC. Like, it's 25 to 30 hours of storyline. I mean, the main quest is just like about 5 to 6, maybe 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours just for the main quest for Shattered Space. But if you do all of the storylines and everything, it's about 25 to 30 hours. Shattered Space is pretty big. And you can crank the difficulty down and do it whenever you want, but it is recommended 35 plus. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab Sam. Hold up a minute. Sam is on the ship. No, Sam is right here. We're good. Sam.
You know, just one look, you get my all good things must come to an end, love. Poor miners. Just doing the mining thing. The mining scanner doohickey. I know so much about mining, can you tell?
You do know a lot about mining, bro.
Or suffer the consequences.
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
I like Fallout 76 a lot. That's my favorite Fallout.
We got company, I think. Another day, another bad guy.
Whoa. fly.
Call me crazy, but a little cold is kind of fun.
That's not a bad looking suit, man. Taking all three of those. Wrong power. What the fuck power do I have? I have precog. Anti-gravity field, grab dash, personal atmosphere, gravity wave. Which is the one that shoves him back?
Abandoned mission.
You take care of him, Sam. I'm gonna go over here and like loot stuff.
Come back here.
He's just over there with his grenade launcher going to town. Huh. Oh, that's a master lock. I have like probably 1,000 videos on Lord of the Rings Online over on my YouTube channel. I've played that game since it launched. We play on Sunday nights with my brother, my sister-in-law, and their kids. So there's a brand new series on YouTube that we started late last year called Lotro Family Night, but I've also got I've got thousands of Lord of the Rings Online guides and videos from over the years. I should say hundreds, at least 1,000. But there's multiple Lotro playlists on the YouTube channel. Man, I opened up my door and left it open for a couple of minutes to go grab stuff, and there's a freaking fly buzzing around in here now. Oh, hello. How do I get back to you? God damn it, how do I get back there?
Move, move! Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong!
Oh, hurts. Never wise to be in my way. The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Rothakite. Somebody, like, just blinded me. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Thanks for the raid. Thanks, Grape. Oh, there's a turret.
Hit the deck! Holding position.
Better we get it than someone else.
I did not mean to pick up that suit.
Found him. Gonna keep the blood pumping, huh?
That thing is massive.
That's what she said.
I assume it's big. It's got to be big even for a miner, right?
I mean, you tell me, honey. Is 273 the max amount of weight you can get with weightlifting max? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure, yes. Because I have weightlifting maxed. And I don't have any. I'm gonna go double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have any weight stuff turned on. Let me double check here though. Yeah, carry capacity is normal. So yeah, that is the max amount I can carry. Is I don't know about 273. Whoever's got 273, I don't know how you got 273. I have 240. Excuse me. I'm not sure about 273. Oh, I just got a suppressed calibrated shoddy. I don't like the look of that suit. I don't like the look of that suit. I don't look like that suit. Yeah, I'm assuming there's other stuff you can get with like gear and food buffs and everything for sure. Boom! Skip shot modified arc welder. Lime. Ooh, I made something really fun today. I made blueberry limeade. And it was delicious, guys. Like, oh my god, we came back from taking my niece to school, and I made a blueberry limeade, and it was divine. Oh my god. Alright, incoming Ryujin Industries. Consolidated mining. Emergency. Rothite. Ship is ready to clinic. Attention, Dr. Kendrick Lane. Black crystals. Yeah, positive, negative food buffs. That's another one. There's a lot of. I guess you can go in there and tweak all those things and get more. I was gonna say the Jesus. The base is just what I have, which is 240. Shoot him in the pack!
This is it.
Anyway, so yeah, there's other ways to get there, I guess. Settler comfort wear, settler poncho outfit. Hello. That was a big sexy chest with big sexy goodies. The clinic, Kendrick Lane, Narian system. Leave no witnesses. Settler comfort. Oh, that's boring. Poncho outfit. I already have one. Boo. Travel to the clinic. All right, we gotta get out of here first. Oh, dude. Limeade like a cordial? No, like go to Sonic and get a cherry limeade. I made a blueberry one. I don't know, I just cheated a little bit. I took some blueberry marmalade with some Fresca and a juicy lime, and it was delicious. And I'm gonna go make another one here in a little while.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I agree, Barrett. It never gets old. I remember on one of my survival playthroughs, I turned all the food buffs on and off. Excellence. Like, positive and negative. And I put, like, ammo weight on. I think it's literally called on YouTube. I think it's called the survival
Anything I can help you with,
playthrough.
Captain?
Nick says I can go higher than 273 as you level up, plus with gear mods. Okay. Sweet Pea says, tell Sarah you can sometimes solve problems with your sword. Thera. By the way, if you guys didn't catch last night's episode of Starfield After Dark, you can go find it on YouTube. I dropped a link in our Discord. It was about an hour. We could have gone longer, but he had he's got like a maximum length time, I think, on those. Fast ships and dirty contraband. Whoever did the intro for his series is awesome. Her voice is super sexy. It's great.
Forwards are right on the money.
Oh. I smell a few screenshots coming up here. We're gonna get a sweet ass shot here. There's too much light, though, is the problem. So if I can turn it over really quick. Stop. That'll work, but I gotta get some engine burn. No, we definitely need to come at it from this angle. That. Actually, I'm gonna say. The only thing I don't like is the... Yep, the roll of 2/3. You're not wrong. It's the #1 rule of photography. I'm gonna back out of this because I need to get a different... And... I'm not liking that one because my ship's not well lit. Okay, oh, that might work. Oh, that's even better. Okay, that'll work right there. We haven't done any screenshots on social media today, so we're about to do this one real quick. I need to go to, there's some really good other star systems that have like really picturesque backgrounds, which I need to go take a look at. Alright, let me see here. Nick just says I saved the slug and it's following me now. What happens if you do a photo shot from here? Does it show you docked? Oh, it totally does. I have never done a screenshot from this angle before. I wish you could gimbal the... Oh, you have to do it with the camera roll. I don't like the way that that does it. I'm not gonna get the shot I want there. Horde. Alright. Let me go post this on social media real quick. Blue Sky is being cranky today, so we may not getting it posted on Blue Sky. Should you give Starfield a second chance? Nope. You should definitely listen to all the ragers and haters and negative Nancys and listen to what they have to say, because they're obviously the ones who influenced you in the first place. You should never, ever, ever think for yourself. You should never, ever, ever do anything based on your wants, needs, likes, dislikes. You should only ever follow what other people tell you to do. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we have that screenshot out on Twitter and Facebook, but Blue Sky has been down like all day today, so it's not, that screenshot's not going out on not going out on Blue Sky. Not sure what's up with that platform today. Alright. What's your point watching stuff? Why do you care if I have gloves on? Make your comment make sense.
Don't make my job any harder, okay?
Why does it matter if I have fingerless gloves on?
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do.
This is important. Lives depend on it. Let's just go for 6.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Oh, I'm encumbered again. Yay! Technically, it's not for arthritis, no. It is for finger fatigue.
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay.
But they are compression gloves.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Faye lost her mind. The neural amp may as well be a murder weapon. Biggest first step to learning how to pay your bills with streaming is learn how to control your spending. I had somebody today try to claim on one of my videos that there's no way I'm making anywhere near a livable wage because I'm not averaging 350 views,
You know, if you go out there
viewers
with no helmet on, your head'll totally
per stream, right? And I'm like, the idea that you think you have to have 350 average concurrents to make a livable wage shows you how fucking wrong you are and how everything you think you know about streaming and how people make a living on this is just incorrect. Sweepy says, new spacesuits and clothes in Terran Armada. Just wait, you'll love it. I can't wait. I can't wait. Nick just says, what am I supposed to do? I have a robot follower that wants to be my boss, and I've got a slug. Gray's got a mag sniper. Oh, dude, the mags are all awesome. Yeah, I've been using these off and on for a couple of years. Hexcellence. It definitely helped when I ripped the tendon off my finger. It definitely helped with that because it restricted movement.
Corco,
And so
that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
it helped restrict the movement.
I promise.
This ain't my
What I'm
getting
using it for
around
now
to
is the
tone.
thumb fatigue
Understand?
on the finger fatigue on the thumb from the PlayStation controller.
Okay.
I can't tell that it's actually doing anything. How much does it cost to start streaming? I have a YouTube series you need to go watch, Urban, over on YouTube called How to Make a Living as a Content Creator and Streamer, and I dive into all those topics in great detail. How much money you need, what equipment do you need, all that stuff. So I would highly suggest you take a look and check that out. Yeah, New York City is nuts. You definitely need about $8,000 a month to live in New York City if you are a couple. And where Chris and I live, you need about $800 a month. Like, $8,000 is 10 months of our living expenses. Now, granted, we don't have any rent or anything like that, but yeah, like New York City and London, New York City, San Francisco, Los Angeles, all those places are ridiculously expensive to live, but they do not represent 99% of the rest of the places on the planet.
Space once more.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
What I used to do when we were in the travel industry was I used to teach seminars on living as a digital nomad. And at the time, and it's still pretty doable, it's a little bit more expensive these days, but what I used to do was I could rent a furnished apartment, fully furnished apartment, in any developed city on the planet with high-speed internet, access to an airport, modern medicine, everything else you would ever need. Any major city in a developing country, pick one. You're going to find high-speed internet, air conditioning, hospitals, airports. That's all you need. That's it. Grocery stores within walking distance. You don't need a car. You show up, you've got a laptop bag, you got a backpack full of clothes, and you just start working. And that's it. And you can work online, figure out what it is you want to do online. And at the time, it was about $500, $600 a month to rent a fully furnished apartment in pretty much any city on the planet that you could pick outside of the major, like, suburbs, major metropolitan areas. It has gone up since then, but you can still do it. The apartment that we were renting in Mexico City before we bought this place was $650 a month, fully furnished. And it was downtown Mexico City, like literally 90 seconds from the American Embassy. We saw movies being filmed every day of the week. I saw Mark Wahlberg, Will Smith, saw so many celebrities filming movies all around our neighborhood. $650 a month, 500 restaurants within walking distance, airport 30 minutes away in an Uber. I've got metros, taxis. I can rent a bike. I can rent a scooter, whatever. So rent, food, all of our entertainment, $1,200 a month for 2 people. That's what our cost of living was on a month-to-month basis, was about $1,200 a month in Mexico City, which is one of the biggest metropolitan cities on the planet. You don't have to live in New York City. You don't have to live in fucking LA. You don't have to live in San Francisco or Austin, Texas, or any of those places. I remember the first studio apartment I found when I was in Cancun was this was in 2010, 2011, 2010, I think. $350 a month for a studio apartment, all utilities included, fully furnished. $350 a month for a studio apartment. I was making $3,000 a month as a writer online. $4,000 a month. So you're making $3-4 grand a month. Pay your taxes. After your taxes, you got $2,800 a month. You drop $300 on rent, $300 on food. you've got $2,000 a month that you can do whatever you want with. That $2,000 goes straight into the savings. You can spend it on stuff if you want to, but if you're spending $600 a month and you have a take-home pay of $2,600 a month, it's not hard. It's just you got to control your spending. The problem most people think, and this goes back to what I used to teach seminars on. The problem most people have is they think that they can't leave wherever it is that they live. They've got family ties, they've got family roots, they've got all of these different places that they think they have to stay at because of reasons. None of that shit matters. Because guess what? Life is short, and you can either live your life in debt and, have a ridiculous cost of living, or just pick a place and go. You can pretty much go anywhere on the planet with a passport, stay for 3 to 6 months, pick another destination for 3 to 6 months. There are smart ways to do it, but it's pretty easy to just, you can plan out a route and go, I'm going to go, here to here to here to here to here. Keep your, your plane tickets as cheap as possible. Travel by train if you want to. Go by bus. But the thing is like, if you're looking for longevity and you're trying to bootstrap something up and you really want to stream, or you want to build a video game, or whatever it is that you want to do, and you think that you can't do it because you're living in a place where it costs you $5,000 a month to live and you've got to work a job that pays that, it's like, I mean, it can be rough to figure out a way to go somewhere else, but especially if you have kids, that can be a complication. But at the same time, do you want to make your dream a reality, or do you want to be stuck in the same place for the rest of your life? I mean, it's not rocket science. So yeah, the seminars were always about just how to go live around the world. And so I have not lived in a, when I left Colorado, it was 2007 was when I left to travel full time. And that was the last time I paid thousands of dollars per month for rent and cost of living. Because even then, back then in 2007 dollars, we were paying about $4,000 a month just to have an apartment, a truck, insurance, gas for the truck, maintenance on the vehicle, all the utilities, groceries, everything else, like $4,000 a month. And I immediately went from $400 a month, moved to Sofia, Bulgaria, and all my shit dropped to like $600 a month. So I went from $4,000 a month to $600 a month and was like, wait, what? Wait, what? My cable internet here is faster than it is in Colorado, and in Colorado it was costing me $150 a month for a cable internet connection. Here I am in Sofia, Bulgaria, and I have a better internet connection, and it's costing me $20 a month. No caps. I had Capcom, or Cam, what is it called? Cap something? I can't remember the name of the company they had internet with in Colorado. But they had caps on their internet. So it was like it's one price for one speed, one price for another speed, one price for another speed. I moved to Bulgaria, and all of a sudden it's like one speed for everyone, $20 a month. And I had like 100 up, 100 down. And this is back in like 2008, It's like, this is fucking ridiculous. So yeah, there are ways to, like, my whole strategy, the way that I've built all my companies, the way that I've done all the projects I've worked on, was by living as a digital nomad and traveling around the world and living in places where you have access to all the modern necessities at a fraction of the cost. Comcast, that's the name of the company. Thank you, Casualty. Comcast was the worst, dude. I used to get outages at like 12:30 in the afternoon every single day at noon. My internet would drop for like 2 hours. It would just start cutting in and out every day. Gray says, I was looking to downsize a while back. It was more expensive than renting my full house. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Oaxaca is a great place to live, Starbright. And yeah, I mean, I have, Mexico has, if you immigrate to Mexico and you do it the right way and you get residency, you get access to universal health care. But even if you pay out of pocket, it's super cheap, comparatively speaking. Anyway, got me off on a tangent. I'm on a PS5, yep.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Yeah, Oaxaca's great for artists, and it's very peaceful. YouTube series tells you all about that, Jack Thomas. Go over to youtube.com/Renfail and watch the series on how to become a full-time content creator and streamer. All the answers are there.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
Welcome to Twitch, Thomas Olin. Thanks for the sub.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Alright. All here and accounted for?
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired epileptic mercenaries.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations
Bubble
can
says
sink
only 20
low.
more subs and I get a
This
Renfail members
is a
only
new
Rens
level.
jacket.
Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, LTD has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Yes. Illegal human trials.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Typical megacorp bullshit. Focusing on CYA.
That is correct. I have not leveled up lockpicking on this character, so I don't have the blue colored ring
I'll make
or
sure
anything.
Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Oh, I forgot I
I've
dinged.
called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time.
I believe I could take the final
plan
rank in my
motion.
spacesuit.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching.
There it is, rank 4 spacesuits. Which means now I can move straight to special projects. And once I rank special projects out, I will probably start working on my Outpost engineering stuff. Or maybe Starship design. I haven't decided yet.
Our floor's off limits to most.
Well, we're gonna find out what it's like with no sneaks. No sneaks and no locky pickies. Shit, I'm 2 hours in. I'm gonna have to go take a break here, guys, here in a minute. I need to rest my eyes and stand up from the chair for a bit. I'm locked in.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Well, I mean, we kind of
I told
suspected.
you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, We need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not.
Alright, pretend Imogene was the mole so Lura won't suspect. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Misako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Misako within the program.
Okay.
So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Alright, whatever Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Misako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide.
That's a good question, Hexlens. I don't. So, like Hexlens says, do we need to keep the books and action figures to keep the buffs, or can we sell them to stop taking mass in our inventory? I do know for the action figures in particular, Hexlens, not that the buffs go away, but I know that you can build a case to store the boxed versions, like a bookshelf case, and then you can build like a play set for the unboxed ones where you can set them up on the play set, and those are both the things that you can put inside your house or your outpost, so you can show them off. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think once you have the buff, it's permanent. I don't think you have to hold on to it. But if anybody in chat can confirm that, let us know. Baylord says you can sell the books. Buffs are permanent.
Who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yeah.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuromp prototype as we speak.
Gray's gonna go down the route of weapons lord,
infiltrate Infinity
arms dealer,
Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Fatality! Well, they were performing illegal trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
What happened?
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down
Frodo!
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I gotta put the blanket on the bed, honey.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. We're gonna take 5 to 10, everybody. I've got to step outside, stretch my legs, stretch my eyes. If I disappear because of the internet, I will be back as quickly as possible. I'm in the middle of a 4-hour session, so we're only halfway through the afternoon stream. If I disappear and I'm not back in like 10 minutes, it's because the power went out again, which hopefully it does not. But I should be back in 5 to 10 here.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I do wish there were more hours in the day.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem, lady.
Are you sure you're okay? Hey, you left.
They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. Corporations don't control people enough as is.
This unit is not suited for addressing mental
Ah,
health concerns.
here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right, because joking around before surgery is always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
You've got a lot more faith
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I was
engine
just
than
outside
well.
doing. I actually did
Good
not go
luck.
for a walk, but I went outside and was like, hey, it's kind of hot outside. So Chris was like, why don't you help me water the ducks? So I was helping her feed a hose through the fence and spray all the ducks and fill all the water containers.
All right, let's
Make
get
sure all
this
the
party
animals
started.
have what they need.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Hang around too long, and Vina will try to test something.
Press L1 to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Then bring up your social skills and select manipulation. I only have manipulation, so... What am I supposed to do with him? Find a way to open the door. got the key card. Good job. It's kind of annoying how you have to do it every single time. No.
Neat trick. But the implications? We should burn the whole place to the ground.
Okay. We bugged out? I feel like we're bugged out.
Keeping my fingers crossed that the latest
There we go.
experiment will be a success.
What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go.
Problem with
The next, I had a brief moment
here
of
is
disorientation and
the weather can
figured I
get
must
quite
have lost my
brutal
train of
in
thought.
May and June.
was
Well, June is when it
And
starts
yes,
raining, so
I
it lays
predicted
off a little. But
just as you predicted.
mid-April through to the end of May,
I can hardly wait
we
to
have
finish
lost
writing out my latest
animals
dissertation.
most
And you
years.
owe me
We'll
100
lose
creds.
a couple
I'll be keeping myself
from heat
under
stroke.
constant surveillance now.
It's usually in mid-May is when we get into like
Any other
45
side
to 50
effects
Celsius, which is like, 110, 115 Fahrenheit. And it's really hard to keep animals alive in that kind of heat. Like you gotta have, you have to be out there multiple times per day, spraying them down with water, making sure they got plenty to drink. Last year we didn't lose any. The year before we did. The year before I had to go to the hospital for my leg injury when I fell. And I fell in May. And we had to go to the hospital at like 11 o'clock. Well, we went there at like 7:30 in the morning, but I didn't get seen until 11, and we didn't get home till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And we came home and had 2 dead chickens because we weren't there to give them their water and keep them hydrated. And it's unfortunate, but it is getting hot, so.
Tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
El Nino was like 2 years ago. This year is really weird. That was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests.
That
in the
happens to
future,
everybody, Sesson. You
So
lose
many
yourself in the
situations
game
to
and play
account
for
for.
hours and hours and hours. What if I used to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
All right.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuromp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
All right.
Didn't Vina say Masako wants to see you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Well, we'll make him wish he'd never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall.
Excuse me.
Every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Oh. What are the benefits?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your
Well, I have rank 3 negotiation, or rank 3 persuasion, so I would rather go option B.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Go much faster if I was allowed to use a direct approach.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Okay. So the public will never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Huh. So much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted.
I'm not ready to ditch Sam. All he's doing is bitching the whole way.
A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their
That's right,
hands.
I'm a brick-shaped ninja.
Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from
I
gas leaks,
want to be
setting off an
ninja.
automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay. I'll take it into consideration. Oh, you know what? Less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
I thought I was using my acting skills, though. You know what? I could have used that a long time ago.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office.
Lillian broke
If he
Sam.
asks questions,
Oh my god.
feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Thanks for the raid, 2 tubs over on Twitch. Appreciate it.
It certainly will, and we'll have
Welcome
front row
aboard.
seats.
Thanks so much.
So, any final questions before you go?
No final questions.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity.
Thank you.
Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Skylar Lumen. Alright, we've got... Hang on. So this is not an actual... Oh my god. Okay. So it's not showing up as a suit. That's really confusing. So, like... It's not actually a suit. It's apparel. But it was overriding my other suit all of a sudden, which was weird. Because it like unequipped my other stuff, even though it's apparel. That was a little buggy. Sorted.
Don't cause any trouble.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Do you have the program?
Here it is.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever gonna be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
There we go.
All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Finally. Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
The right way. Right now.
Ryujin.
First and foremost, let's go to the cargo hold. All resources transferred over, and I need to go sell
CEO
a bunch
is no joking
of
about
weapons and suits before we head out. Sounds like the Keeper from Star Wars: The Republic. I am not sure. Have I found exotics? Nope. What's up, Scoob Gaming? After you join the UC Vanguard, the UC people will refer to you as Captain.
Because everything you've heard is true. Oh, yeah. Boost packs. Got those too.
We're fully. If you're looking for supplies, this is the. Sure. Have a look. Watch your back out there.
Could possibly
We
want.
should push for more genetic diversity.
Yeah, what? It's better not be a waste. Now we're getting somewhere.
Woo! That's right, I am the captain of a spaceship, damn it. I'm stashing that. Alright, we gotta go back to the, Ooh, that's not bad. I could sell these. I have one of those. Alright, I need to go back and drop some stuff off at the lodge. We're going to New Atlantis anyway for the quest. By the way, I think all the exotics are going to be at the higher tier. I'm only level 28, so all the Terran Armada stuff is like level 50 plus. Honestly, that's a long way away for this character.
The public face of the United Colonies. Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
History. Alright, we gotta go drop some stuff off. What's up, Sarah? No. Exotic is a new rarity. The previous top tier was legendary, which are the yellows. Exotic is a new tier that came with free lanes. Sammy, I should tell you to stay here.
Love you make every day special. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
As it should be. You just keep your little patootie right there.
Nothing serious, just for fun. Think you'd be interested? You would want me to be a part of this? That is kind of you. I will consider it. No pressure.
Andrea.
It's just something to take our minds off all
Andrea.
this. You're always welcome.
Yes?
You're so hot. I'll drool over you
Yeah?
later. You'll be my next. I gotta go through the Unity. I would play the shit out of a Starfield MMO. I seriously doubt they're gonna invest the money to do that though. Elder Scrolls 6 is the priority right now. Oops, I forgot to do something. Let's see here. Matter of fact, I think I have. Learn how to use your English, Spear Dusk. If you're going to type in an English language channel, you should actually use English. Because whatever you just typed is absolute nonsense that no one understood. Here we go. I believe you can romance more than 2, but you have to do it. It's very tricky. It's not like not every character, and it is tricky. I don't know how to do it. You have to go look it up on the internet for the workarounds. They plan on doing more DLC? Yep. According to what Tim Lamb has said, yes, they are. I don't have to make that video, Ryan Miller, because Babylonia Rising has already made that video. Let me go grab the link. Link is in chat now. Courtesy of Babylonia Rising. Go forth and enjoy. What do you need to place the Outpost beacon? Anybody know? I have found that these things are not accurate. Let's hold up here. All right. Aluminum sealant lead. Some people prefer playing melee weapons. Yeah, I don't. I'm a big fan of pew pews. Trey says, because of you, Mr. R, I'll be jumping back into Starfield this weekend. We'll have fun. That's the most important thing. Alright, I don't actually know, and I can't see anything online about what is required to place the outpost beacon, so we're getting sidetracked real quick, guys. I'm taking a break from the Ryujin quests. Also, I'm really curious to see if, because they did a hotfix today. By the way, that's the screenshot we just took earlier today. No one's going to be able to answer that for you, Mr. Botbot. You're going to have to go out there and use your big boy brain and figure it out for yourself. You can watch streams from me and many other people who are actively streaming the game. People who are playing it, like Gray in our chat, Bubbleonia in our chat, Sweet Pea, Thorgan, Arcane Gearsmith. So many people are out there streaming and playing this game. You can go watch the Starfield After Dark podcast that we just did last night, and all those people who are streaming the game. And then you can make up your own mind based on an educated decision. Because only you are in charge of the money you earn. Okay, you don't actually need anything to place this, which is cool. Okay. Alright. Well, we are going to make a quick guide because I had a bunch of requests. And hopefully I have enough to make the thing. This is, I'm actually getting ready to record a guide, Dokesmon, so we'll follow along. We're going to be doing it live. Because this has been one of the most requested things I've had from people. Is, can we please do a guide on Outpost building? Well, thanks so much for joining the channel, John Oleg-Schlager over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Alright folks, we're going to be taking a little short detour while we're streaming here to record the new player's guide on how to build an outpost, which is something that has been requested quite frequently over on YouTube in the new player's guide series that we've been doing for the PlayStation 5. So if you're someone who has never built an outpost before and you just started playing the game for the first time on the PlayStation, this will be how you do so. You can also go watch my previous guides for all of the content on the Xbox. There's 2.5 years of playthroughs and guides, over several hundred hours of gameplay on the Xbox Series X version of the game. But right now we're playing the PS5. We are live streaming, and we're going to go through on how to build an outpost. So the most important thing is first you have to find a place to build your outpost. You have to come out into the wilds of a planet. In this case, we are on Jemison. You can click like this anywhere you want and explore planets and look for landing zones. And you're going to see, it's going to give you an explanation of what kind of area it is. Deciduous forest, 0%, which means there's not a lot of trees there. Over here, mountains, you know, forest, more forest, lots of things. There's ocean, you can't land in the ocean. You can look for coast right there. But essentially you could just drop landing sites everywhere, and as you drop landing sites, you will then just be able to land. And once you land, you will see your ship down below, which there's my ship right down there. And from there you can run around and look for a place that you want to build your outpost. We do have some weather on this planet right now, yep. So down there you're going to see there is an existing POI over there. POIs are important. You can you cannot place an outpost within it's a few hundred meters. So generally speaking, I believe it's 300 meters. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, guys, in chat. I think it's 300 meters. It might be 500, but you can't place something too close to a POI. But out here, we seem to be in a pretty good location right now. There's nothing here that's within 500 meters of us, but we do have a ton of POIs all around us, which means we're going to get a great view once we place the outpost here, because we've got some buildings and structures right down there. So the first thing you're going to do is, once you've established a location for where you want to place your outpost, you're going to bring up your scanner, and down at the bottom you're going to notice where it says Outpost. And right now it says 7. I had 8 earlier. That's how many you can place. At the beginning of the game, you can eventually place up to 10 total outposts anywhere in the universe here. There's 1,800 or 1,000, almost 1,800. You can see how many there are if you're curious about this by going into the database, which is down here on the bottom. You'll see where it says database, and you can go over to locations, and you can see that there are 1,788 planets and moons there behind my big fat head that you can go look at and explore. So there are lots of places that you could potentially go place outposts on. There are some super picturesque locations with moons and skyboxes and rivers and valleys and lakes and mountains and trees and animals, and don't feel like you have to just put one down somewhere. But if you do find a place that you like, the first thing you have to do is you have to place an outpost claim down. So here we're going to click on outpost, and it's going to show us this object right here, which is the outpost claim thing. You can stick this wherever you want, you know, someplace kind of slightly out of the way. You'll get a radius around here that you will then be able to build your structures on. And if you want to use the precise placement mode, you can go into this right here, which there's precise placement mode and normal placement mode. You see this thing can be placed in many different ways. You can rotate it, do other things with it. I'm a big fan of just doing it like this. You're also going to notice that it does, anytime you place something while you're in outpost building mode, you notice how the rocks are disappearing. If there are trees here, it would also do the same thing to trees. It will remove whatever objects are in its way. This is not like No Man's Sky, for example, where you could just place it down and it will kind of disappear it, but it might come back later. Here it just gets rid of it. And this isn't like Dune Awakening where you can build up to it and it'll sort of blend into the environment. So we're going to place this down right here. Once we confirm, you're going to see the radius around us. That is the big old yellow radius within which we can build. It is a pretty big place. Once you have your outpost structure there, that little antenna, you're going to notice that we are now in a build window. You can toggle the view here. You can get a top-down view, or you can have this view right here. It depends on how you want to place things. Up on the top right, you're going to notice that you can cycle through. There's extractors, there's power arrays, and you can go down through here and see all of the things that you can place. Post lights, light posts, industrial wall lights, storage containers, storage of all types for liquids and gases, structures of all types, crafting stations, defense stations like turrets, and so on and so forth, furniture, which can be interior or exterior, lots of decorations, lots of displays, and miscellaneous, such as the giant ass landing pad that you're going to want to place somewhere so that you can have a landing pad for your ship, which it's big. It's a big conker. So there's lots and lots of things that you can place. One of the coolest features that came with the Free Lanes update that just dropped on April 7th with the launch of the game on the PS5 is in the structures section. There is this thing called an elevated cabin. The elevated cabin is a prefabricated structure. What I mean by that is, since it is a prefab, it comes with interior decorations already defined. This is a great way for you to quickly plop down a structure that you can then use as a base of operations from which you can then spread out and build across this entire yellow radius. One of the things that's really interesting to do if you're going to get into this from a, from a sort of, if you're going to get all in on the base building, is you could actually, if you're trying to build a mega base, you could go straight over to the other side, just outside of this yellow radius, and you could place another base just on the outside of the current circle, and we can have another base structure there. Now, they won't be linked, but if you're just building something for the purposes of looks, then you'll be able to have an existing structure that could go on for multiple land claims as long as you're not running into POIs. This is a new... Beforehand, you would need to start off with like a round habitat or something and build from here. Again, we are in the top-down mode, but you can also go over here and do this mode. It's going to just kind of depend on the placement of where you're standing, how close it is to you, because of the way these things work. Again, there's this placement and there's the precise placement, which lets you raise the structure up because you can bring it up out of the ground a certain amount based on the area that you're building on. But the normal placement mode just sort of slaps it close to the ground. So if you wanted to build something that's slightly up, for example, down over here, I could go into this mode and I could say, well, I want to move that thing and go into this other POV and bring it up like this and play around with it however I want to get it the way I need it. Notice on the top left you have requirements for the build. These are the resources that you are required to build the structures. Once you have built a structure, you can then enter into the structure. So for the purposes of just this quick tutorial, we have placed a beacon, and we are going to use one of these brand new prefabricated habitats so we can see what it looks like to get something placed on the ground somewhere, and then we can go into it once we have placed it. If it's in the red, it's overlapping me as the player, so I would probably need to move my character if I wanted to get it placed a little bit better. So I would need to exit out of that really quick and maybe go stand down over here so that I'm not in the way of me trying to place that. Open this back up again, go back into the Outpost build and change the camera and come up here and pick the highest point, flip this around the way I want it, and I'm just going to go ahead and say, I think I like that. Let's pull it back so that it's just, see how those are like built into the side of the cliff. I think I'm pretty happy with that right there. And I'm going to go ahead and tell it to build it. It's going to ask me to confirm it. That building's now been placed. I can exit out of here, and I now have a prefabricated structure placed on my outpost, which I can then go into and get out of the rain. And inside of here, again, previously, the way this game worked from launch for the past couple, 2.5 years, was you would need to come in here and decorate this however you see fit. But this prefabricated structure comes with interior decorations already set up for you, which you can obviously move around if you would like to. You could pick up any of these manipulatable objects and move them around as you see fit. We'll go in here real quick. I've done a tour of this place if you'd like to do the full tour of this. But inside here, you've got your basic little kitchen. There's a bathroom right here. Upstairs is a living space. And an office. There's the office. There's the bathroom. Wait, was that not a bathroom downstairs? I forgot what that was. Anyway, the bedroom. And that is essentially the prefab that you can start off with. That was not a bathroom. This was like, I said bathroom. It's not a bathroom. That's like your living room. So from here, what you could do now is you can say, it's a double wide space trailer. Oh my God, you guys are, that's horrible. Once you've built this structure, you now have a place you can come rest and sleep and do all the things you want to do. And from here, you can just start adding structures. So I would say, you know, okay, I like what that is. You know, we've started with that structure. Maybe I want to build a science habitat just outside. I would need to place it, but I would need to have the resources to build that first and foremost. I don't currently have the resources to build that. I do have the resources to build a industrial workbench, but it needs some form of supports, which I don't have at the moment. I could place it on top of my building like this if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. So I would need to build some form of a support structure to place that. But that is the basic gist of how to get an outpost up and running. You need to claim an outpost. You need to place your outpost antenna to make the land claim. Once you have the land claim, you can start placing structures. And I highly suggest that everybody start off with the elevated cabin, because that is a prefabricated device which has everything already inside of it to get you going. And from there, you can just start fleshing out and saying, I want to now build a giant ass landing pad somewhere. And you can go out there and do a small landing pad or a big landing pad. The problem with the big landing pads is that the big landing pads, it gets a little choppy when you try to place these because it's really, really big. But also it's really, really hard to get these things placed exactly because the foundation is so tall. These can be a little tricky to place, but the size of your ship does matter. I know that she tells you that size doesn't matter. Trust me, size matters. So bear that in mind. If you have a big ship, you're going to want a big landing pad. But you can go forth from here, enjoy whatever view it is that you're going to have as you're building your outpost. And that, my friends, is the beginner's guide to building outposts on the PlayStation 5 for new players. You do not need any special skills. Nope. Not to get started. You do need special skills for getting into the long-term aspects of outpost building, which is a separate guide because that's the advanced guide to outpost building. But to just get started, you don't need any skills. You just need a land claim and the basic resources to put down a structure, and you are good to go. As always, for those of you watching this after the fact over on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. There are lots of other guides down in the playlist below, but for everybody else who's watching on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok, the places where we stream, we are continuing onwards, so stay tuned. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, everybody, because I got to feed my cats. If the internet dies out, rest assured I will be back ASAP. Otherwise, we're going to be back in a few. Yes, that was a kitty. He decided he wanted to wake up. All the other cats got their food and he was still inside. No, there are no suggestions of what to do, John. You just go forth and have fun. Like, there's no right way or wrong way to play Starfield. Witchpunk says, I think I learned about you from the Starfield Discord. I ended up following you on Instagram, watched for your YouTube videos. First stream I'm catching. Well, welcome aboard, Witchpunk. I am occasionally in the Bethesda Discord from time to time. It's want me to just take off from here. Probably easiest to just do it this way. Back to the lodge really quick and drop off all my goodies. What ship is that? That is the Orchid. Do some missions have exploration shipbuilding? Shipbuilding is an optional activity that has nothing to do with missions. Same thing with outposts. Outpost, exploration, planet surveying, ship theft. All that stuff is sort of like optional stuff that you can just do however you prefer. You can find, buy, steal, take over, and get ships from quests. You can also build ships from scratch. Yep. Yep. All right, we should be equipped. Can I modify this thing to have a little more juice if I need it? That is a bit of a boost. It came from the Trackers Alliance quest. This is where my ship came from. I'm not going to waste any resources on this. How did I get... Yeah, the activities are a big deal, just wandering around and like finding activities. Tons of great quests. Give me 2 seconds here. My brother sent me something I need to go check out. Because when your brother sends you messages, you got to checks. Crimson Fleet storyline? That's a fun one. So my brother just sent me a TikTok and he was like, man, one of my favorite top experiences of all time was when we did World of Warcraft Classic Wrath of the Lich King, leveling up through the Burning Crusade and then all through the Lich King content. Those videos are somewhere on YouTube. Because we were getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning so that we could play. Maduros joined us, and we were three dwarves. I had a dwarven hunter, my brother was a dwarven fighter, and Maduros had a dwarven cleric, priest. And then we went and we were getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning playing for like 3 hours, like 4 times a week before he went out to feed his cows, leveling up through that content. And we had a good guild, about 40 people. It's 70. We had 140 to start, and then it got down to about 70, and then by the time we got to Lich King, it was about 40. It was a good run. Good 6 months of fun. Thorgan, what's up? Right in the Starfield. Alright, I am supposed to go. We'll go check in at the front desk. Since I have a cover ID, let's do a hard save here because I don't know what we're going to face. Oh man, you know what I just saw? Donuts. I would love a donut right now. Donuts. Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
I do. My name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor.
Thank you very much.
Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Thank you. I love how I'm like literally wearing the suit. Not suspicious at all.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thank you very much. Optional sabotage the heating. Where do I do that from? heating. Where the hell would heating be? Nobody is with me because I booted.
Personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Oh, come on, the ladder's right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's gonna be hard to get back up there, isn't it? Oh! This boost pack is for the fail. That didn't work. So
Show yourself.
I'm gonna reload. So I'm guessing if I do that way, I have to go a different route. I don't need to come back up. Well, I came up to marketing and thought I was gonna do it that way. Maybe I should have just waited, like, because he's going to get somebody. Maybe they're gonna lead me back. I'm gonna go back to that save really quick because I'm genuinely curious because I was told I had 2 different options, and it's like optional to sabotage and stuff. So I'm like, maybe I just follow the marketing line. Maybe just wait for him to come back. I kind of want to see how this goes through because I don't have all the stealth stuff. I came in here specifically because I have the cover identity.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
The break room and bathroom. So none of this counts as trespassing yet. Oh shit, that counted as, sorry, my bad, my bad. Yes, this is the Ryujin Industries quests.
go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait.
Thank
The
you.
break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Yeah, so these all count as theft. Okay. Oh, there is totally a hatch. You fucker, come on. Ah, I keep getting caught. Oh, this is really annoying. There we go. Is that glass, or is that I'm gonna fall through? Am I gonna fall through? Jesus, okay. It's somewhere over there, so let's... I think there's another... They saw me? How did they see me? Well, they haven't found anything yet. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I got seen somehow, even though I was up top.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel
Yeah,
free to
the
use any
alarm
of
is
facilities
sounding.
on
That's
the
a
floor
bug.
while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
So what part of this... It is a cool spacesuit. So none of this appears to count as trespassing. I love how the alarm is sounding from the quick save. But going through there counts as trespassing. The only way to do that would be to go through the bathroom, which is what I was doing. But somehow I got seen. Who caught me? I don't see any security around here. It's really annoying that the alarm is sound. Oh, Jesus. I think he saw me. I don't know if there's any way to... Okay, I think it disappeared. Okay, we're good. Watch wherever you prefer, Jordan. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube, so that is where everybody winds up after the streams.
False alarm!
I guess I'm about to wait for that security guard to wander off. If they do wander off. She does not seem like she's gonna go anywhere. Oh, there she goes. Fuck, I feel like this thing is less stealthy than any of the other gear I was wearing. Why can I not get up on this thing? There we go. Okay. You're not a guard and you didn't say anything, so I'm just gonna keep on moving. Oh, can you not get me up top there? That feels like there's gotta be something up there that I can get through. There's the thing I need to be in. I can't get through the door though because it's a master lock. That's where I came from. Who is that person that wants to take me out? The walk is too difficult. Wait, that's him. Does he have like a key card or something? Fuck it, at this point I'm committed. I have a hard save. I did not get a mission failure, so... I'm betting that that's not going to work because I have no way to, like, convince the guard if he's not standing here. And there's no way I can make it through that. Yeah, it's not going to work that way unless they dropped combat and he's going to wander back here in a second. Yeah, because the guard is way back there. I think I'll have to just reload from the hard save. Yeah, then none of that's gonna work. So,
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here.
Okay.
Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait.
Yes, sir.
The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
All right. I'm guessing. I'm gonna do a hard save here of a different type.
Personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
They don't seem to have any problems with the gas.
What?
How did he see me? I'm like up here, like completely invisible. Guessing this is how we get down. Jesus, it's a long way down. I gotta figure out how to get through those doors. Can't shut the alarm off. Okay. I do have a hard save in here, so if all this goes to shit and they get pissed at me because I took care of everybody, I will reload. But right now I don't care anymore. I'm just taking them all out. I got caught. James Bond can get in and get out. Sometimes shit goes wrong. It's not always a flawless execution, kids. Alright, there was a stairwell. Yeah, I know. I've got multiple levels of, like, lung damage. Oh yeah, they're definitely taking this out of my pay. Fuck. Suddenly this is a novice lock. Earlier it was like a master lock. Oh, that's not it. Do I actually have to leave here, or can I just boogie out? Nope. I gotta head out. I'm genuinely curious to see what they say about this, because I totally am like on my way out, guns blazing. Oh, I have lung damage I need to cure. I have 2 different conditions. I just walked in to see what condition my condition is in.
Nice hat.
I know, I do have a nice hat. Oh, you know what? I could probably take that nasty shit off.
Were you seen? It's not like we're doing.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
Yes, it can. I think I've got a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Well, find out for yourself. Details are all on this slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Obviously. Look, we'll get yelled at for the collateral damage. Which reel? I publish lots of reels. Which one did you see?
I've got my eye on you.
Do I not? I guess I don't need to talk to Dalton.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
I got the job done. That's what matters.
Wrong. The execution matters just as much.
Well, technically, I
Something
executed
you should have
quite a
learned
few.
by now. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide.
Oh, the guy
how
trying to
to
insult
handle
me for
Infinity.
making money while playing video games.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity Ltd building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Interesting. If Ryujin buys LTD, no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds pretty cool, man. Sounds like a win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I do? I'm not going to use internal neuroarc on the coworkers.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. What about... How come we haven't had to check in with Dalton yet?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
You'd save good jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparation.
Okay, that's one down. Yeah, does Dalton not have any follow-up with for me?
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume.
Yep, I have
Masako
done
briefed
the
you on our
clone
preferred outcome.
location many times.
With that internal neuroamp, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
So, I guess I mistook the first vote. I was thinking they needed to vote against Infinity. I think it's too big of a risk.
I hate to agree, but you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of him.
Okay, so he did announce it, so we want... Well, ladies and gents, I suppose that is probably where I need to leave you, because, yep. Oh, no, it came back. Fuck it, A, man. Today is just one of those days. Are we back? I don't know if we're back, or if the internet completely pooped out. I am gonna have to... I know. Perdón? Oh, yeah. Are we still here, guys? I know the screen all went black. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Yeah, the power went out, and it second time today. I need to I gotta restart my capture card, it looks like. Give me 2 seconds here. Yeah, because the capture card froze on me, so. Alright, that's good. I'll need to Thankfully, that was just a quickie. The one earlier was 2 hours the power was out, so. Alright. Really fucking
Don't
annoying.
wander into any restricted areas.
Living in the boonies.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on?
Yes.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. I'm all about free people.
There must be a downside.
The only downsides are the unknowns. Not that I'm getting off easy. Infinity is that sad company in distress. Without, we are the warm. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill.
Okay.
All right. So let's hear it.
The research should be banned on the
The
neuromp.
possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next. It's not an opportunity.
Yeah, it is. You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment, even worse. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being
Okay,
an
so I want
operative.
them to vote yes for the
Good talk.
Infinity Ltd, but
Maybe
no
I'll
to the
even consult
neuroamp.
you on future endeavors.
Okay, that makes a little more sense now. I was kind of lost as to what we were doing earlier.
If only there were more hours. If you need something, make it. You heard correct.
Legal issues aside, pros are far away the cons.
All right, I could.
Oh.
Huh. Well, what? Talent like yours belongs in. Don't even get me started.
Ain't no one taking away my mind control
First off,
disdain.
If I find out you use that device on me, Second, I'll do whatever I can to make sure.
Should never see the light of
Well,
day.
I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say
I love her outfit too, man.
Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
I agree.
This exchange has been...
And I love your outfit.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Lab rat!
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
This tech is dangerous.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work.
You're a scientist. Come on.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Oh, I actually have research mentions. I know you covered all your bases where you know the data against it is there.
Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right.
You're not a monster, you just got lost in the excitement.
It is. It really is. I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would... I guess it'll be up to a vote. We just have to hope the others will see. So the next question...
Bound to be something inspiring and new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
Alright.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see.
You beat Starfield.
I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources
Technically,
available.
there's no end. So what did you beat?
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your... Do you think they're worth redemption?
Yes, I do.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Duh. We're getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run.
There you go.
Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
We caught the mole, so I'd say it was a success.
Any insight into what made it successful? Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the insight.
Internal neuroamp.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Our competition has yet to truly master. This has been rather enlightening for me.
Good. Y'all are dangerous, nasty criminals. I should be able to get in. I like how I'm just like slouching in the chair.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
So my nephew, who is like 11 going on 12, he's had a fever the past few days. He's not been feeling good. He did go to school today, came home from school, and his fever spiked again, but he has been playing Star Wars Republic for the first time ever.
Well,
he is a huge Star Wars nerd, and my brother just sent me a voice message, and he's like, he went in to check on his son, and how are things going? How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. He's playing a Jedi Guardian. He's got him up to level 11, and I guess he turned around and was like, Dad, this is the best video game I've ever played. He's having fun. It is a good game. Fully voiced cutscenes. It's like the Clone Wars. It's good stuff.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
After the series of security issues we've had lately, I'd be remiss if I didn't say the acquisition is a bad idea. This simply is not the time.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power...
Disdain, that was the, yeah, I got a funny follow-up to that.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
So my brother and I were talking about this last night. He's like, this kid doesn't know how lucky he has it because our dad would never let us play video games, no matter how sick we were. Matter of fact, our dad, when we had fevers,
struck me as a
would
quick
just
thinker.
be like, take a Tylenol.
Too
There's
bad.
chores to do. The cows matter more than we do. And so we were always, unless we were like violently throwing up, it was take a Tylenol, bring your fever down, get back outside and do your chores. There was no playing video games because you felt bad. So, yeah, my brother we were laughing about it in voice messages last night. He says, this kid better not grow up to ever say anything bad about me because he doesn't know how good he has it. I was just laughing my ass off. Alright. Images Istich played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
Not a chance.
This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Did I lose you?
Bitch. Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this.
Not really.
All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Nay!
Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust it anymore, especially Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
She's got low-key sexy CEO energy. The board agrees. Decisions for the best.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Yes, I have. That's your way of saying thanks. You're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you.
Girl boss energy
Now,
for sure.
As promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Thank you.
You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those
Yes,
to
we're
you.
definitely getting pegged on that romance path. For sure. For sure. She is
Don't cause any
definitely
trouble.
the boss in the bedroom. Alright, we get to go talk to Imogen as a follow-up.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
No, it did not. Hang on, why did it not? There it is. Okay, she's outside somewhere, I'm assuming. No, that's Dietrich. Where the hell is Imogen?
This deal could be huge for my company.
Like, everybody's updating at once because we just finished a major faction mission, so I think everybody wants to talk to me. I gotta find Imogen now. There she is.
I'm a little busy right now.
Man, I am pushing my
Alexis
bedtime.
asks about me? I am not here. You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in the office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
None whatsoever.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours.
Thank you.
Oh, and congratulations.
Do I get an
of
outfit?
course.
Thanks, Imogen. I'll see you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Examine the mission board. Is this my office? Oh my goodness, I got my own office, guys. I will take the digipics. Oh, an epic rifle. And I got me some missions I could take. That was a long-ass quest chain. I did not remember it being that long, to be honest with you. But we have wrapped that one. That is the second faction quest line we've done, I think. Because we did the Rangers. And then we did Ryujin. So that's 2 factions down. I'm going to save the UC Vanguard for last, just because that's like one of the best. With all the Terramorph stuff and everything. I'm done, everybody. I'm tired. It's been a long day with all the power outages and everything else, but we can wrap here I'm going to go prep a thumbnail and get the latest Renfail rant published over on YouTube. So if you're not following along, make sure to go over to the YouTube channel. Everything in between streams happens over there, including the latest Renfail rant, which is going to get published here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. And I will be back tomorrow morning. I might start the morning tomorrow with Replaced. I should be getting close to finishing that game. We'll see. But we're definitely going to do more Replaced, more Starfield tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the morning when I wake up. But we're either going to be doing Replaced or Starfield first thing in the morning, and then as soon as I should be getting close to the end of Replaced. 1, maybe 2 more streams, and then we will try out Hades too. But definitely lots more Starfield every single day for the next rest of this month. So I'll see everybody tomorrow, bright and early. Thanks for hanging.